Good morning, traders. I was just listening to Deck doing something that he does best. What is that? Buying the shorts at this time in the morning when the price is the least. The minute that stock SYTA takes off, more people are going to want those shorts and the price of them are going to go up. That's what makes him so good at shorting stocks. I like to listen to him in the morning. I like to see him back to doing what he does best. And that's not options. He had a rough time with options. So how's everybody doing this morning? How we all doing? Huh? Who's here today? Whoops. Want that? Let's see. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, AR. Good morning, engineer, fund manager, Kevin Kev. There's a lot of people's names I'm not going to say. Misto, Roy, I minded, Low Life. Some of the people that are always here. Maury, Says Milk, Trade 453. Anybody? Good morning. Must have me all have me on mute. Can I get a good old good morning? I guess not. Ooh, tough crowd. Tough crowd. Let's see, what do we got here? We got about 7 minutes before the actual markets open. It's time to wake up. Just checking the charts around. Anything halted? Actually, there are a few stocks still halted, but that's not going to help us. Morning, let's see, 39. What else do we have here? Morning. Okay. Is anybody here? Anybody home? Somebody turn the lights back on. It's time to dominate another week. Are you all ready to do so? We got 5 minutes, about six, let's see, a little over 5 minutes to the bell rings. Right now, 5 minutes. Okay. Let me just get that ready in Deck's room. I always like to put the bells up for people. That's what I do for the last 6 years. Why do you don't do it for us? Because I tell you. How's the weather? Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh no 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 no! I didn't mean to do that. I gotta write it again. I hit the button too short. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Okay. We got 1 minute, less than a minute. That's why I check the temperature here. If it's cooler outside, I'll open the window. 78. Humidity. It's gonna be hot. See, it doesn't show the humidity. 72997. Oh, 82. Forget it. Windows stay closed. 82. That's very humid. I knew it was still dry and it's still humid in the air. I feel damp this morning. Everybody sleep okay? Have a good weekend? Anybody have a good weekend? Anybody sleep last night? All right, we got 3 minutes from now. 3 minutes. No. Let's do this one. There were bells on a hill, and I never heard them ringing. No, I never heard them at all till 9:30 in the morning. Ooh, that coffee's good. I got some new Maxwell House, some fresh stuff. You know, by the time you get to the end, bottom of the container, it doesn't taste like the same coffee as when you first popped it open. I love a fresh cup of coffee. There's nothing like it. Poor Dak. Never had a cup of coffee in his whole life. Still a virgin. Yikes. You're a tough crowd. Okay. 2-minute warning. Yeah. All right. Get ready. I got money. Okay, we got little more than 1 minute to trade. 1 minute before we can trade. I'll turn that off then. All right. 1 minute warning. All right. It's going to be a good day today, right? You all excited? It's Monday. It's Monday. You should be very excited. You woke up this morning. How would I know if I didn't wake up? Well, you'd be in one of two places, in the air conditioning or in the heat. Okay, here we go, folks. 50, less than 10 seconds by the time you hear this. 87654. Ding, 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 ding. All right, there we go. And the race is off. Now I'm turning deck off. Bye, deck. All right. See what we got. A little bit of movement in the SPY trying to move up. A little bit of movement in Tesla trying to move up. All right. So let's put that about 219 for Tesla. $219 on the top, 218 on the bottom right now. It's 217, 217.75. So we've moved up about 17.75. Look at that, back and forth right there. We did hit a top here at about 219.35. So we're looking for 220 today as our top target on Tesla. We just got a new hit on 138. We're looking for 139 on. We're looking for 139 on Nvidia. About to hit it any second. 139. 139. Bingo, right there. 139 here. That's going to put this down to 138. So we went over $1 right there. 130. Right there. 138. So 139. So that, let's say 30. That'll bring us around here. Okay. It's good. Remember, what moves up? Get ready to do those puts. How far are we going to go? That's what we want to know. Tesla's already pulled back. All right. And we've got 180, 584. Let's see. There's a tip there at 20. It's just below it. 584.20 on the SPY. And we're looking for a 585 today if we get the SPY up that high. 585. Magic number. Come on. What do we got here? 583.75. All right. Trying to get our channel so we know exactly where we're at. Got these looking in the same formation. Looks like NVIDIA is leading the road here. Let's bring, so we have it. We can get a good look. We won't be able to see it yet. Not till about 9:45 on FinViz, but I want to have it ready today. I think we're going to be busy day. Come on, what did I just do? Okay, just gonna put it in there and then put it down. It won't help us now. It won't fill in. Oh shoot, where'd it go? Boom. Oh, light does that. You'll see it's in gray. So that won't fill in till about, but I can see it's leading the way. And you can see it came down together and then NVIDIA started to pop up again and the SPY's following NVIDIA right now. Also Apple. Apple moved up pretty high and then came back down. So Apple went up as far as, let's see, we got about 235, let's say 235.40 was the top. And right now the bottom came back down to, it's going back up again, 234.66, 235. Let's see, let's put 65. What did they have on the top? It's 235.40. So should bring it to 70. I was close, very close. I think the 65 was right anyway, but all right, I'm going to leave 70 because we always do 70. And AMD is moving up about 156. 156 on that. and what's this? I don't even know where it is. Hit a low. Wow, Meta was all over the place, went high low on us. So I want to say 573.30. Oh, 570, boy, we're down to 571 low, but 573.30. And we're going to put a top right now at, that was $3 move. It was a crazy move. I'm going to put 575 for right now. I'm going to leave like $2 in there. I don't even know what I put in there yet. 575. We're not nowhere near it. We're 573.85, so I'm going to leave it wide on the channel. We'll come back to that. Look at NVIDIA. What did I tell you? NVIDIA was the leader today, and there it is. Look at that. Looking for 140. Looking for 140 right now. They just ran $1. I knew it. That was the one. But we don't want to gamble here. It's not what we're here for. You got to get some pullback at some time. So you're going to look at a 130. 139. Let me just see. Let me check the contracts on there for a second on NVIDIA. NVDA. I want to make sure they're still running $1. Right, the 25th of October, every $1. Okay, that's exactly. They're inexpensive too. So right now you could be 139, 138 on a put. You could be 138 on a put and easily 141 on a call. That's 45. You could even go further out. 142, it's only $1.90. You want to go cheaper, you can go to a 143 call on 143 call. What do I got? NVIDIA 140, 135. So that has changed. Yeah, look at it go. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna do contracts one more time. Not in one yet either. So let's see. SPY, we're gonna get 584. Let's go a little further out and say 585. And let's leave it at 583 on the bottom. As far as SPX, I got to come in here for a second. 585. We've got right there. Let's use 2 out. So we've got 58.50. That's what I got. 58.50 and 65. 58.50. Come on, where'd it go? Here it is. 58. What did I say? 58.60. I said 58.60. And 55, and that's what I got. That's today's contracts for the 21st. And then I'll give you, we've got Tesla at 220 and 215. I'm going to leave that. We've got NVIDIA. That's going to change. We're going to put that up to about 140. Where did we get to? 140. Let's say 142 on the call and 138. Going to put you down, right, 138 on the put. All right, that'll put you to about 2 out. Apple, we got 235. We're going to put that up to 240 now. 240 on the top and 235. You can go, if it's got a 230, 250 on that one, up to 235. All right, 230, 250,
to 235. And then we got on AMD, we've got 160, 155, and Meta will be 575 now instead of, right, 575. So it's come down, 575 on the call and 570 on the put. All right, that's what we got on the contracts right now. All right, so if you're not in a contract, you're looking for a contract, that's what you should be looking. 140.68. So let's put this up here on the top. 140.70 on NVIDIA. So we got 140.70. Puts this to 140. 140. We'll leave 70 cents. We'll leave 70 cents in the channel for NVIDIA. That's what we usually do. Okay, now I can see it swinging in there. It's starting to hold. We know where we're at. Here we got on the SPY. We're good. We've got the channel now, 584.20, 25 really, 584.25. Just tweak it. Bing, tweak. 25 and 55. What did I say? 585, 25. 25 is 50, is 65. So we got 584. Should be 584. It works out right. 65. That'll give us 60 cents. That's not right at all. Okay, let's try that again. 583. That's what it meant. You knew that. Okay. At least I didn't lose it. Yeah. 583 and 584. That's right. Okay. That's good. Right at the VWAP. Look at NVIDIA pull back all that. But it didn't really pull back. It just pulled back. Get ready. It's going to go forward. I think we're looking at about 141. So on NVIDIA, it's going to come down. It's going to come down. How far we pull back. Remember, the further it pulls back, the further it goes forward this time. Let's see if it's going to pull back. Because Tesla did a bit and came all the way down. It could have been just some manipulation to get it started in the day. And these people know what they're doing, and we have no idea what they're up to. The idea is to try to think like a billionaire, and what would you do? If you had all that money and you could manipulate a stock, where would you take it? Where would you bring it back to? And that's what they do. Okay. Do you believe that? You better believe it because it's the truth. If you don't, you're going to get lucky some days and very unlucky the others. As it is with all that information, it's really tough to even be a great trader. And 80% of you will lose money. It's unfortunate. It's just the way it is. Until you don't. And then the next crowd will come in. 80% of day traders lose money first year. Okay, 216.25. Let's see, let's leave 30 here on the bottom. 216. We got 217, so 30 and let's bring them from the top. We got 250. We bring 216.25. Oh my God. 216.20. Look at that. Really close. Right there. Perfect. Okay, it works out every time. Here, bring it to the bottom, right there, about 131. Okay, 139.85, and that'll bring us to 80 and 70 is 55. 55, not far away. Just came back a little bit further, but watch when it takes off again. All right, we've got our channel. Anybody have any questions? Why do we do it this way? Well, because the two most important things in stock trading is one is support. And the second thing is resistance. Now, there's many different support and resistance. This is not the only support and resistance. This is a moving support and resistance, okay? It's moving all the time. The stock's moving up, the stock's moving down. That resistance is changing. Sometimes what becomes old resistance becomes new support. and sometimes what becomes new support is old resistance. So it turns around, and here we go again. Look at, like I told you, Tesla going back up, and I'm set for Tesla. I should be in it. I should have been in it, but I like SPX. It pays more, but I want to be sure when I do it. Let me check my money here. Put this one on for a second. All right. Let me just check and see what we're going at today. It never lit up, so I guess it doesn't light up on the bottom, but just whatever the top one tells me. And got I can buy up to $25,100 on an option. But I wouldn't use that much anyway. I'm going to be using between $2,000 to $5,000 for each trade. That's the way it works. And then there's enough if I have to double down, which I hope I don't. Because that means I'm running scared and I made a mistake, or the trend changed so quickly that I didn't have a stop loss and I'm in trouble. And I'm now playing a game of hope, which says, I hope it comes back. Please come back. Don't do this to me. You ever been there? Well, let's not find ourselves there today. Oh, one of you is already there. Sorry about that. Well, there's a way to get out of that. You should tell everybody what you're doing. What I mean by that, let us know the contracts you're in and the price you paid. All right, what contract you're in? Oh, so wait a second, I got a wrong thing here. What did I just do? I got it. All right, that's right. You should let us know what you're in, what you're doing. If you're in a contract, if you just get in one, let us know. It helps your position if you let us know after. If you think you're waiting for a certain price, let us know. I want to get into a 58. Let's say, like right now, if I look at the contracts, oh, that's NVIDIA. If I'm waiting for a certain price, let's say, I'm waiting for a pullback on the SPY. I might say, I'm waiting for it to hit 583, let's see, right about here, which would bring, at 583.75, I'm going to go long and do a call. Okay, I'm going to do a 584 call when it hits this price. Let people know. They'll get in with you. We'll get in together. Numbers with numbers, we can move things. Okay? Yeah. I'm still losing weight, but I can't get under that 191 mark. I just don't know what's with me. I stayed in a lot today. This week I went out to Costco. I did get out of the house for a little bit. Okay, look at NVIDIA running 141 on NVIDIA. I told you we're looking at 141 something, 141.50. We're looking at 141.50. Here we go. So here's the 141. So even though I'm calling them, I'm not pushing buttons down on them. Okay, 141. I said 141.50 before. Still 141.50. That's 141. This is 140.30. And I look at the bottom and it tells me we just went about 45 cents. Okay, so we got 140.30. 140.30. Right there. Now I'll put 70 cents in the channel. That's still rocking. Still rocking. There's the 141. That's a hit. Like I said before, it'll hit the 141 and then 141. 141. That was the first call I made. It's right there. Okay. Let's see what we got. I said we're looking for 220. What did I say before? Yeah, 220. We're looking for 220 on that's our destination for Tesla. It's 220. We got close before. We hit right here, we hit 219.50 for a split second, 40, something around there. You'd have to look into Tesla and see. Video Tesla. High of the day is high of the day. Come on. I hate this new setup. Open day's range. 219.42. Close. Just trying to push here. Trying to push a little. 218.50. Right there on the top. Another 15. 218.50. Get ready to do a put on Tesla. 218.50. We're going to see a pullback soon. Let's see where we're at. 218.50. Might get one little push. I think a pullback might be in order before it hits that top again. But we'll see. Could be a fake out. Could be a fake out. 218.50 is 217.25. There you go. This went up $1. This went up a whole dollar. And that means it's coming down. You watch. Not yet. Okay, we might hit that mark first. Remember, we're looking for 220. 220 is our destination. I just think it's moving a little slow. So unless it's a fake out, there should be a pullback. Let's say 218.75. Tesla. Meta still coming down. That is down to about 272. So we got, they hit the bottom of 272.25. AMD hasn't moved. Apple slightly, a little bit more. We got about 235.40, 350. 235.50 minus 70 is 80 on the bottom. Got 70. I'm moving up to the VWAP at 80. Okay. And for some of you who don't know what I'm talking about, here's our second row of stocks. Okay. So you can see here. It's in channel. Everything here is in channel. Which means I'm doing my job. Yeah. One more. Boom. Moving a little slow since I put FinViz in there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. And then this one, Apple. There's a 70 cents in Apple. So you can read it on the right side. It'll give you about an idea of where we're sitting. 234.80. But remember, mine are even numbers. So here you know it's a 5, see, or a 6. Let's see, 5. 235.50. And this should be 70 or 80. That's right, 70 cents. See? So you'll see they're where they belong. Let's go back to where we were now. Because we do watch the SPY the most. SPY, Tesla, and NVIDIA. Absolutely NVIDIA. Okay. Anybody in any trades right now? Don't lie to me. I can see through you. You're lying. Okay. What we got here? Last week, verified trading performance. Oh yeah, it's in Decto. Okay, get rid of this. I'm not into that. I'm not doing I'll save that King Flow. I'll bookmark it. Don't need it. And here we're gonna sign this in here. Give me a second. All right, good. Good move. All right, no trades yet. Okay, of course, he's being smart. Look, what I told you before, what I tell you, headed for 220, right? For right now, 239.40, 239.45, I think. 239.45 to 219, 239. Listen to me. 219, let's say 45. Right there is 2. Right to the top. We haven't hit it yet. It's close. 45 is going to be 20 on the bottom. So that'd be 218. 218 bring us to the 20, 218 to the 13 exponential. Right to it. Boy, that was a good guess. Okay. It's usually the way it is. We're right on target today. This is good. This is good. This calls for a banana. Oh, my back. I didn't take my ibuprofen. I took everything else. I think I didn't take it. I don't want to take it again if I did. I don't remember. That's what happens when you get old. You don't remember. I told my wife, I said, honey, we had great sex last night. She goes, I don't remember. Oh, that's because you're older than I am. 3 months. I met her on Match.com. I was 50 years old. In the first 2 weeks when it was free. So she was a freebie. And I've courted her ever since. She's still working. Good job. An occupational therapist, loves helping people. Old people. She does geriatrics. She's good with those old people, so she doesn't have to move too fast. Never pulled that one on her. All right. Pull back on Tesla finally. I told you it would pull back eventually, but still going. Who else we got here? Where's Rambo must be working. Rambo is a anesthesiologist assistant, so he got a good job. So he's working. How about you, fund manager? Engineer, are you here or are you just parked in here while you're sitting in J Trade's room? Let's see. Who else? Daddy's here. Hey, Daddy. D-Addy is what it says. D-Addy. D-Addy. Some people call him or her Daddy. AR Trades. What if she's a mommy? All right, what do we got? G-Right. Lobar's here. Lobar. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today? How you doing? Are we up? You in anything yet? Look at NVIDIA. That's the one I told you this morning has been moving. NVIDIA is leading the markets right now. 141. We're going to hit that one at about 142. It's going to be our target. 142 target on NVIDIA. 142. We got 220 target on Tesla and the SPY. Anybody's guess. But 585 is where we'd like to see it. And I think we will today. Right now, we're definitely very positive on the markets, which is a good thing. They know Trump's coming. Trump's coming! I feel so confident about this election. I know America is too smart to put an idiot in there. We've had a puppet in there long enough, you know. It's time to get a president who can think for himself. It's time to listen to a news station that lets you think for yourself. Go to Newsmax. You're next. He's next. Oh, you're riding NVIDIA. Good. Good move. Okay. I should have been in NVIDIA, but I can't chase it now. Let's see what I got in my contracts. Let's see. Where's my contracts? Yeah. Oh, I don't have NVIDIA set up. Let me go check that. Let's see. On this one here is Meta. And no, I'm not even set up for that. Let's change this one. So that's number, what is this? Letter anyway. Color, orange. So orange would be Meta. Let's change this to NVIDIA. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, NVDA. Date will be 24/10 and I think the 25th. Okay, let's see if it pops up. And NVIDIA is 140. So this is a put. Let's put it at 135. Yeah. 135. Come on. Pop up. There we go. It's too cheap. Okay, so let's go to 140, even on the money. At the money. 222. That's fine. I'm gonna just I'll pick my own and make it without even looking at the chart. Next one is going to be for the call. The call, let's go to maroon. Changing my colors. And let's go, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we put NVDA in there. I'm changing the numbers on the top. I should have showed you how it's done. So there are people who don't know what I'm talking about. I'm writing my own contract is what I'm doing. Okay, we're going to make this 25 date. And then this one here, we want to go forward because it's going to be the call. So we'll do 145. Yeah, 145 call. 145. I can play with it later and even it out. And that brings us to cheap, $1.22. So there must be Nvidia. Does it go every dollar? I forgot to look. I think it does. I think that's my mistake. If it goes every dollar, I think I checked it before, didn't I? So let's make it one. Let's see. Let's go. It's at 142, 141. Let's go 143. That brings us to contract 190. That's it. So I got a 190. I got a 143 on the call and a 140 on the put. So I am set on NVIDIA. Let me put this. I'm going to put the one on the right should be the put. And then I'll go to the one next to it and I'll change the color. And the one on the left should be maroon. And there we go. I got my contracts for NVIDIA now. What contract are you in for NVIDIA? If you don't mind me asking, Glover, which one? I bet you it's one that I'm looking at. You're in today's, right? You're day trading it. You're not 207. So just to give you guys an idea, if I go in here now and I change this color right there and I go to number 7, that's going to give me my put right there. That's what I was writing up here. And to bring it in here so you can see it, you got to go to auto because every stock's different. So there's my put. There's my right there. That's 140 put. And if I want to go to the call, I go to the color, this color, maroon. And here's my date. So I got NVIDIA 24 10 25. That's Friday, and call 143. And there's the call. See? So when it high is 217, there's your pullback right now, and that's how you do the contract. But I have it on a different page. So for right now, I'm going to unlink that. That's white, unlinks. And then, of course, I'll just put back in NVDA so we can watch the stock. I watch the stock here. I do my trading over here. I could trade in front of you, but I need to concentrate and do it my way for me. And there's a delay, and I don't want anybody copying my every move because you'll be off by 4 to 8 seconds. First of all, you got to think about what I did, then jump in, so you're going to lose seconds. And sometimes my average trade is not like low bar. He sits there and holds it for a long time. He's that kind of guy, likes to hold it, and nothing wrong with that. But me, I like to jump in and get out. I'm more of a scalper. 25 October, 139. You're on a 139 call, so you're more in the money. He's more in the money right now. So we can go right now. And I could look right now. Watch this. And I can go into NVIDIA. Let's do this. Go NVDA. Do this real quick. And I can go look at his call at 139. Ready? 139 is right. He's in the money. And it's at $4.05 right now. Okay? 405 on a call, right? You just say a call? You're in a 360. So he's up about 30 cents right there. But I would be right now down here at about 143. That's what I told you. So it's $1.94. So if I get in here, anything this goes up higher than the 190 I buy in right now would be profit. All right? So we'll leave that right now so you can see it. Right now, he's waiting for that thing to go up. He took his profit already. So he did a scalp. How many contracts did you do? Well, Bar, if you don't mind me asking, how many contracts? And it's cheap enough. NVIDIA is cheap enough. I thought NVIDIA would be the greatest stock after the split because a lot more people could afford to now trade it. But before it was getting expensive, because the stock was $1,000. So it was getting a little much. 35 contracts. Wow. So you went in with 50? You have 35 contracts left? Good for you. Nice. He's doing good. That's the way to do it. And that's the way you make money. So, 35 contracts right there. You got 35 contracts times 100 shares, right? Times 0.1. Every time it goes 10 cents, he makes $350. Every time it goes 10 cents, he makes 350. See, you may be putting out more money, but doesn't mean you're going to lose if it goes the other way. You'll lose. You could lose more, but you don't need to get out right now. Right now, NVIDIA is very safe and leading the way. Let's look at FinViz. Still not there yet. Oh, there it is. Just popped in. Okay, NVIDIA. You see how green? Look at the rest of the. Look at the rest. So what did I tell you early this morning before I could even see it? NVIDIA. You can always tell if you know what to look for. You can always tell what stock is leading the way. Not like some people who like to think they know what's going on, and they can dazzle you with their brilliance, or they can baffle you with their bullshit. You can end up losing a lot of money. But I'm not mentioning any names of anybody. I just sit there and observe. I have been buying out initially, and I roll out profit short in the top. There you go. Right. There goes Tesla again. Tesla goes up, NVIDIA might pull back a little. Remember what we're looking for, 220. If it hits that 220, one of two things is going to happen, and I don't know which way that's going to happen. It's either going to go really, really hard and fast up, or it's going to drop down real quick with a pullback. So I'm going to bet on the pullback. I don't know, unless there's something happening in Tesla right now, and I haven't read, let's see if I can get some, where'd it go? Earnings heavy week looms, driving pre-market losses for U.S. equity futures. Stocks are moving the most today. Boeing, Humana, Spirit Airlines, Kenvue, Tesla, UPS, Disney, and more. Two more. You have to go to Barron's. For that, Tesla and the airlines. Yeah, it says it again. And more. Let's see. See it on the bottom. No, it doesn't. Some of the airlines. Okay. Let's put this up at around 15. So we're at 220.15 already. So we did hit that mark, like I said. I want to take credit for it because I did call it earlier. I called that at 215 and told you when it was a little over 215, I told you that we were going to hit 220 today. And bingo, if we didn't hit it, right? So if you had listened to me, you'd be up $4 right now. I said that this would hit 140, and it did. I took the credit right there. I still think it's going to go higher. I think at least we hit 141. I said 141.50 before too, and there it hit 149.49. It's close enough for a hit. That's all I did call. That's all I've called so far for those three. I just didn't put them in there. Those are the only three I've called so far. And there's your pullback, like I just told you on Tesla. You got to see that pullback coming. They probably want to push it a little further because it's only averaging 219.50. Want to get a solid 220 in there. Let's see what happens. How do you feel about Tesla? Am I right? It's just worried about a pullback when it hits it. Take a quick look at the markets themselves because we hit 10 o'clock. I missed the spike because that was the 10 o'clock spike right there. Let me take this out of there. I can always tell when that thing's on. And right here, and you can see doodly wad right here. Negative market on the Dow. I know the S&P's doing good. Uh-oh. My connection was interrupted. All right. I don't know why this page is always so hazy. Gotta figure that out. Change some colors. Wow. I thought we'd be more positive than this. So I was wrong. Nasdaq's doing okay. Look at that. The only green here is Google and a couple down here in the energy sector. Now, you remember last week everything was green and the energy sector was red? They must have raised the prices of fuel. Okay. So we can see what's happening there. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, that's good. I took my pill. Took those ibuprofens. All right. Tesla's still moving forward. What do we got here? We got a little bit more, 35 maybe. What do we get? 27. We're looking for 30. I told you we're looking at 50. I'm going to say 45 and pull back. Let's see. Let's go to 30. I think we tipped it for a second. And here we tipped, we're going to go for 70 here. I expect pullback soon. I don't know because the markets are gloomy. And here, what do we get? Let's see. 55. I have not traded yet. Okay. 55. That's going to give me 95 on the bottom. This one. Let's just bring it to 55.84. It's really nice. It's good. This one here, if we have 70 and we have 141. There you go. This one here, if we have 220.30 is 219.05. Such a deal. That's your $1.25 every time. Boom. How we all doing? Push that page. Make sure we're good here. That one's good. Let's see about this one. Good. We're holding good today. All right. Let's see. We got an 870 on the put. What does it look like? Trade. We go to SPY. Not in there. Great. I want to see the delta on the SPY. Okay. So first time we lost you. That's one. Doesn't like me going other places. Huh. I'm on a different computer. I want you to make a difference. 575. Let's see, it's a 40. It's gotta be a 585. It's gotta be 585 and 584 on the SPY. 585 and 584. Okay. Let's get that baby up there. 585 and 584. Okay, so 585. That was only one off. 84. Let's go now to SPX. Okay, SPX is, we're going to use 55 and 70. I've got 55 and the 60 becomes 70. All right, those are good. The higher number is always the call, the lower number is the put. Okay, Tesla. I got 220 and 215. It's fine. You can use the 217.50, I'm sure. I just don't like those contracts myself. NVIDIA, we got 142 top, and we're going to change that bottom from 138. I don't have to look at that one. I'm just going to make it 140. 140. That's the put. 142 for the call. You can go to 143. It's a little cheaper, but the delta is going to be low. Apple. We've got Apple at 240 and ooh, that's a little long. What the heck did I do here? Nobody caught it. 240. Oh, I know it wasn't wrong. It's 232.50. I'm going to bring that to 235 now on the put. So I got 235 and 240 on the top. It went up a little. I had 232.50. It was correct. At AMD, I've got 160, 155, and Meta should be 575 and 570. It's correct. Here's the contracts. All right, we're good. Do you guys like that I put the contracts out for those of you that are not in a contract? So it makes you not have to go through all that on the products to figure out what contract you should take. I'm really making it the best for you. You can always go one more out of the money if you want to go cheaper or your account is smaller. You know, that's fine. But remember, if the lower your delta, the slower it pays. The higher your delta, the quicker it pays. But if you have a high delta and the trend switches the other way, you lose more faster. So that delta can work for you or it can work against you. That's on you now to be the wise trader to pick the right trend. Okay? I don't need a whole bunch of fancy lines on my chart here to show you guys how to trade. All right? That might look all fine to a lot of people. Even Deck never puts a lot of shit on it. You really don't want a whole bunch of garbage on your charts for two reasons. One, it slows you down. The more you have, that's why I don't use RSI. If I want my RSI, folks, if you put an RSI chart down here, and I can put one in here, number one, it's incorrect. It has to be on a daily. It's not going to work on a 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 minute, 20 minute, 1 day. It's not going to work. It has to be on about 180 day, maybe 60 days, 90 days before it's going to be correct on the RSI. So what I was learned is you can take it and you can add it. All right, you can add it to. See in here, it says RSI. That's on a daily. So that one is correct. Go put a chart in and then put it in your this chart here. To change it, you go in here. There's a little dot, a little circle. Open it, hit customize, and now you can look at what I have in here in the way I have it. HTB ETB says hard to borrow, easy to borrow. So I know I can short stocks that are available for nothing. I don't have to call them up and say, how much is it going to cost me to short the stock? If it's available, just freaking do it if you want to, because the price is under $4, under $5 for 1,000 shares. All right, RSI, volume, percentage change, last price, and the symbol. And that's the way you just take it, find it in here. You go in here, you look it up. All right, go to boom, and you double click it. It moves to the right and use this order. You can bring the tape back so you can look at it again if you want to. All right. And that's what I suggest. So what am I going to use for RSI? I'm not going to just start hitting every stock in RSI. The stocks that I'm watching, I want to know the RSI. I can leave my watch list around if I want to. Okay? And there it is. There's my RSI. And, you know, if I bring my RSI high to low, I can say, oh, 85 GRI. This stock and this one here, BVI, these are stocks I can short on the way down. But unfortunately, you can't short them because there's no shorts available. But if you have another broker, you might be able to use that broker to get the shorts. But if I'm showing you, believe me, other people know it too, and they already got the shorts, like Deck. He went and got shorts this morning for SYTA. And SYTA is not the highest on the shorting availability. These two would be BIVI. But doesn't mean that at 74, depending on the price and where it came, you have to look at SITA and say, where did it come from? Where did it start? $1.25? $1.45, where did it come from? Was it a penny stock? So it's going to pull back eventually at the end of the day, but how much? But these, they're at 80, 85. How much are they going to pull back in the next day or two? So if you can get shorts of those, this is hard to borrow. So there's a chance that there could be shorts already available. You don't know. And don't waste your time calling them up. But the one thing you do want to do is join the Hard to Borrow Club. There's a club. So you just sign up for it. In a few days, you'll be on it. So if you see HTB, it's more available to you than the guy who doesn't belong to the club. You can just hit the button, and if it's there, it'll work. If it's not, it says no shorts. Don't worry about it. Just move on. Don't waste your time calling them up to find out how much it costs you for the shorts. If you can get them, just use them with Charles Schwab or whatever it used to be called, because they're just always relatively inexpensive. I've shorted plenty of stocks in my time and always did well with shorting. That's why I do puts, because puts enables you to always short that stock regardless. All right. But the thing is, I don't want to just short any stock, because you can make money on a stock. And if it's a no-name stock, yet it's got you may not be able to get out of it, especially if you're on the same day. That's another reason why some people, they take the next day or the day after, so they don't get caught, and there's still a chance. It's a better chance of selling that stock. You know, if you're in an ETF, that kind of a deal, like the SPY or SPX, I don't care what day it is, you're always going to get out of it because it goes into a fund. You don't have to worry about somebody else buying that exact share. It goes back to a fund. I believe I'm correct on that. Anybody else can tell me any different? If I buy a stock, for every time I buy a stock, that means somebody else had to sell it. If I sell it, somebody else has to buy it. But with ETFs, it goes back into the fund. You're betting against the fund. Make sense? Lobot, what do you think? Does that make sense? Or is it nonsense? It's nonsensical. That's because I eat a lot of popsicles. Nonsensical. We're looking good so far, even on channels. There's not a lot of movement today. Not anymore. There was early this morning, but look at it now. Look now. Right on the money? Good. That's how you buy your stocks, right on the money. I saw that. That's good. He's got a nice size account if he's willing to do that. And that's what you should be doing. How's our friend? Tell me his name again. I forgot. I'm so bad with names. I'm old, man. Give me a break. I may think like a 38-year-old, but my memory's like a 70-year-old. Tom. Yeah. What was his last name? What was his trading name? I can't remember it. I have his name in it somewhere. Let me see if I have it under my. I know you're gonna beat me to it anyway. Let's see. Pendragon. That's it. Let's see if I still got him. I called him. He never answered, so I gave up. And I left a message, so. Tasman? Was it Tasman, his last name? I don't have it in here. Unless it's Tasman 50. No, that can't be him. So he's got me into this shit. Oh, yeah, here it is. Caprio. Okay, I got him. 352 area code. Not Wheeler. Well, I'm sorry. Wheeler's not his name. That's not right. That's not what you gave me. Caprio. I looked him up. He lied to you. He's hiding from someone. Nope. Wheeler? That's his last name, is Wheeler? How did I get Caprio? Let's see. Let's edit. Let's put this in, come on. I'm going to put this in parentheses. Oh, no idea of his last name? What was Wheeler? Hmm. Really? Huh. Okay, let's take that out of there. Nobody should see that anyway. Okay, I got it. I'm just deleting what we wrote. That's really strange how I got something else. I know where I got it from too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, all right. That's good. That one's on. Let me see something real quick. Give me a second. I shouldn't be playing with this right now. Come on. Oh, everything's open. Here we go. 2 people. I do know what you gave me, and he never answered. Huh. Let's go on the phone search. 3, 2. Let's see if this works. Last name was required? Why? I didn't phone search. 3, 2. Caprio. Lipton O'Brien. That phone number that you gave me. He's in Florida. Right? Huh. The phone's under a different name. Let me see. I'll show you what I got. Where are you? Back here. Here. Did I lose you? Wait a second. Here we go. Okay. I ran that phone number and this is what I got. I put it in a private message. See the phone number in there? The last numbers? That's what you gave me. So unless they gave me the wrong number, yeah, I got the wrong person. Remember I asked you for his number? Let's try this real quick. Give me a second, folks. Where is it? That's no good. That's no good. There we go. Let's try one other thing. That's the number, right? 75. Yeah, that's the same number I got. That's what the number came up to. 52756. Let's see. You know how old he is? He lives in Florida, right? He does live in Florida. This ain't it. Nope. Ohio. Ah, haha. You know what state he lived in? I can find him immediately. Gainesville. Okay. The only Florida I got is Tom E. Wheeler. Let's see. Chihuahua. Anybody else in Florida? Deltona. Deltona. This could be him. That could be him. 321. That's not. Boy, 62 years old. Is he around 60? If you're looking from here, oh shit. Go back, go back. This has got to be him. Let's see if I can copy this. Here's one. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Let's go back to here. Here's one I found. And 60. Oh, really? Okay, that'll help. That should pinpoint it immediately. Let's see. Come on. Come on, come on. Here we go. 68. 68. He was born in 68. 68, 78, 88, 98, 8, 18, 18, and 6. 56. Okay. The only one. 53, 59, 35, 40, 58, 63, 62. The only one in Florida is 62. That means he was born in age 62, born in 62. That's the only one in Florida. Thomas H. I think you got the date wrong. Let's see. Come on. Where am I? Goes out of there. I don't need this. Let's open that. Boom, boom. Okay, this is what I have. Could be him. Did I give you that already? This one here. That's close. That's Deltona. That's the only one. Pull back on the SPY. Okay, that's a nice pullback. Markets are not doing good today. All right, we're playing around. Everything on the top except AMD did pull back also. It's the only one out of our 6 stocks. So we got 95 here. We could say 584. No, we're not going to say that. We're going to say 90. 584.90. Boom. Oh, he lost his account. Oh, I got you. I thought you lost this number. Okay. Yeah, I've lost a couple myself. He wasn't married, right? So that's too bad. That's probably him in Deltona. That's a different phone number. Three, two, one, 352. Let's see, 352 area code. 352 is Gainesville. It is Gainesville. Seven, 5, 6. No owner found to that phone number. That's what it says. Nothing. August 3rd. August 3rd. Wow, look at the SPY. Keep our eye on the SPY. All right, I'm not looking for him no more. I'm done. That's got to be him. August 3rd. Why is the SPY dropping by itself and NVIDIA is not doing a damn thing? And AMD, every time it drops, take a look at this. Every time it drops, AMD is the only one that's dropping with it. So AMD is pulling the SPY down right now. AMD, right there. AMD and the SPY. Okay? AMD. Why AMD? 583.45. Say 50. It's 50. It's not going to hold 45. It's right there. 45. $50 is 584. 50 and 60 is 10. 584.10 is right there. Huh. Wonder why. AMD. Too bad, he was a good guy. And that's it. You know, a lot of people have lost accounts, you know, and some come back to lose them again. And some come back and they get it and they win. I don't like this market today. I really don't. I don't want to guess. I mean, my guess is the SPY goes back up again, but I don't want to guess. Take a look. It doesn't show us much to go on because it started low, came up, came back down even lower than it started. That's not a good sign. And our lower VWAP here is at about 583. So we're looking to a drop to 583, the rate we're going. That's a down market now. It's the left, you see, and the low here. And the first thing in the morning, and then the low here, right there. So we're going down on the top and we're going down on the bottom. So that means now, let's see, cancel left. We're creating lower highs and lower lows. That's a down market. Be careful, folks. Be careful what you do here. That's exactly right. That's the number one key in stock trading. Knowing your support and resistance, but minimizing your risk. That is totally it. And it's one of the hardest things to do when you start losing, to jump out, because you always think it's going to come back. And when you're wrong, it's devastating. This is the only game out there that has major consequences when you lose. Major, Tom. You can't get that money back. You work so hard to get. It's so easy to get it when you make it. So you can lose it so quick. Be careful. I don't want to bring negativity. No negativity in the room, please. Get out. We're all going to win today, right? Tom Pendragon. Miss that guy. I'm just taking some warm waters out so they don't miss my on the money. I don't like the way we're moving. It's spurts. This is coming in spurts right now. You got to be very careful of these kind of markets. Very careful. How's my buddy doing today? Is he calling out every move? Let's see. I get a kick out of that.
Everyone ready, maintain the trigger on 20% trigger. GMPX at the price of right now. Guys, catch the ball tonight. I want you guys to ball tonight.
Why do I got more than one in here? Got it. What, did I have them in twice? No. Okay, that's got it. Got it. I was trying to listen to what Jay was saying. We know that for sure. How do we know anything for sure? I don't know that we know anything for sure at this moment. Jay, I really don't. How could you say that? How do we know anything for sure right now when anything can change in a moment's notice with any speck of news, with any news for a sympathetic stock? How could you predict the SPY like that? You can't. It's impossible. I hate to contradict, but I have enough years on this earth to know you can't do it. And there it goes, NVIDIA. Why is NVIDIA number one stock today coming down? $10.37. No news at the moment. 10:30. Nothing at 10:37. Why would it go down? Still moving. Still moving. Sell off. Selling off. Taking some profit. Leave it at 70. See where we get to. It was 75, but I think I have a feeling maybe we'll see a touch. Wow. I don't like this. I don't like days like today. Where's what's his name? One Shot. Are you here? He's not here today. No One Shot. Wow. Either he made his money and he took off, or he don't like the markets either. He gets that way. No, he's with what do you call it? One Shot Foge. Changed his name. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's really strange. Not in here. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. He wouldn't be in here. Well. I know he had a good week last week. Not here. Look at the pullbacks coming down right now, right to my trend. Put that at 25. Gotta hold this thing. Gotta hold. Still dropping. 25, 60, 85 on the top. There it goes. Big drop. Big drop. Big drop. 60. Let's just make it 60. That was a big drop. 583. 583.40. 583. Wow. Yeah, 583 touch there. Bingo. $583 touch, and NVIDIA is dropping. And so is AMD. AMD dropped real big. Took everything with it. Lower VWAP plot right there. Are we done? Stocky. There is no foolproof system. 583. There was, I'd buy it. You gotta. I love those people trying to sell you the fact that they think they got a full. Look at that, just dropped another dollar. 583.60. Following the top, but it's still coming down. Eventually, it's going to come back up. 140.30. 140.30 is 141. Where's that coming from? Dextro? Oh, Iggy. Iggy. No matter if I turn it off or not, it doesn't matter. I pick up the, it's down. Okay. I don't like this day. Not at all. I'm not having fun right now. It's not the kind of market we. Yeah, they're doing work in the building. I'm gonna hear this for a few weeks. Can anybody hear that? Complain to your concrete people. Can anybody hear that noise? Getting close. I'm gonna take an hour off. Get on my scooter and take a ride. Hey, Lowbar, did I show you my new toy for driving around the neighborhood? Oh, shit. Wow. Everything lost for a second there. Let's see. I don't know if I showed you this. Student? No, it's not in here. So it's not in this computer. Let's see, got a photograph. Barton. Personal. What's in personal? No. Items for sale. Pizza. Not in there. Let's try the other computer. Nobody hears that noise. I'm glad that you don't. It's loud as shit. Listen. I can't believe you guys can't hear that. Huh. Huh. That's not it. This is my new toy just for driving around the neighborhood. You ready for this? You're gonna love this. You didn't see it already. This thing even goes 38 up to 38 miles an hour. Ready? Check this out. Electric. That's my new toy. Just to go to the grocery store up the block and back. You don't have to jump in the car. And just fun. You get a nice tan, shirt down. Just drive around the neighborhood. Yeah, in South Florida here. Get a nice suntan. All right, 154. It's going to be the new low on AMD. 154, and that's going to bring it to 150, 15, and 70 is 85. 154, 85. I put it a little lower than it really is. That's why. Okay. Wow. What do we got? 570 on Meta. 570 low is 571 on resistance. 571. There's your dollar. Always a dollar on Meta. It's already five. It's going up a little bit, so I want to bring that up a little higher. 571.25. Perfect. And from the bottom, bring that up 25. 570.25. Boom. I don't believe the SPY today. I don't know why it's doing this. Bitcoin. Something to do with Bitcoin. Bitcoin going up? Must be. Bitcoin goes up, the SPY goes down. At a 582 low, but that's a little low. I think that was an oversell. All right, let's take this now. Remember, I told you, lower lows and lower highs. But you see, we're staying straight, staying on the same line there. Markets are dropping. Taking Tesla with it. 139.95 on NVIDIA. 139.95. And let's see, 65 on the top. Leave 70 cents there. That's 140.65. Did I miss something? 140. Shit. Come on. Shows you what, it's slowing down. 40.65. Below the VWAP now. And back. 218. I'm going to leave it at 10. It's 219.35. When you were a kid, did you drive mini bikes? This is actually bigger than a mini bike. It's got 14-inch tires. You're in trouble right now. You get out of that NVIDIA, you're going to still hold it. He's hurting. He's not talking. I get that same way. I get the thinking and planning. We're going to pull back again now. All right. Meta's starting to run. Meta just hit 572.30 on the top. 572.30. 572.30. Yeah, went up a bit. 572.30 is $5.30. Let's say 571. So it went about $1 up. 571.30. Bingo. Right. That's the only one. Uh-oh. Getting knocked off again. I'm getting knocked off. I don't know why. I don't know what's dropping the market. I don't know. Bitcoin is the only thing I can think of. Biden spoke? That could drop the markets. Biden-Harris administration proposes rule to expand coverage of affordable contraception under the Affordable Care Act. Coverage. Well, they should cover that shit. The U.S. leading index. That's what did it. The index was minus 5% versus minus 3% estimated. So it was 2% worse than it was expected. There's your answer. It was the leading index. Biden, you had nothing to do with it. That was at 10 o'clock. So we're at 10:50 already, but that's what started dropping the markets right there, was the index. Reported Taiwan signals openness to nuclear power amid surging AI demand. But I think we're going to start seeing it coming back up again. Now, let's see if I'm right. We've got to start back moving up. Hmm. That's better. I changed the sounds of my notations. I didn't like it. It was driving me. Do 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 do. Sounds like the beginning of a blues song or something. Yeah, we're coming back up. Here we go. Come on. Slowly work our way back up. I would be in calls right now. I think we're going to go back up. I'm going up on all fronts. Meta, AMD, Apple are all starting to move back up again. We got resistance 154.15. Let's bring that up to a quarter. 150. Oh, that's not right. 154. Oh, it hit a low. 154.85. So we're talking 155 on the top right there for resistance on AMD. 155. It's going to bring that to 55. 30. 154.30. There you go. Perfect. That's on AMD. Apple's still the same. Meta's starting to roll. Back up again. Back up to 572.50 is the resistance. So it's 550. 70. Came up another 20 cents on Meta. Gotta wait. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. Keep your eye on the news, folks. All the news that's fit to print. Actually, Bitcoin's only at 67.1. Let's see. Ethereum. Coin. It's nothing special there. What about our gold and silver markets? Let me see if I can find them. Here we go. Gold, spot, silver. Now they're looking good. Silver's up to 33.79. I got 10 pounds. I got to get rid of. Maybe more. A lot of jewelry. Anybody here sell jewelry, markets or anything? I've got a lot of sterling silver jewelry. I'll sell it weight. Or mostly Italian. A lot of it. I used to do the markets, but I got to get rid of this stuff. Great investment. I got about $50 Morgan still. I'll get rid of those too. If I only had money. There goes Tesla. Tesla's trying to push right to the limit there. Let's put it up to 40. Wow, it's 11 o'clock already. Is it time for my break? He said break. You don't get a break. We don't get breaks here? Don't we get breaks? Give me a break. I want a break. Break time. Let's see. So, right customer. All right, good. Paid for my scooter. Okay, I gotta pay my car. Wow, light speed. I gotta pay for my registration.
Oh, come on. Zero. How could that be? The heck's going on here? All right. What's I think the market stopped. It stopped dropping. So we got to go back up. Give it a little time. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. $139. Hold on 1 second. 39. 139. Wow, you're still okay. You're still up. That's great. You're still up on Nvidia. I hope you took some more profit. You're up 15 cents. You're on the money. Shows you're up. 0.15 times 3,500. About 300. Shows you're up about 300 right now. I know you took some out before. You bought right, that's for sure. I think it'll come back. I think you'll be okay. Just gotta wait and see. If it goes any lower than my bottom support line, I'd get out. But that's really right now. We still look fine. I'd be holding. Hmm. What's Dick doing? Let's see what Dick's doing.
Insane. Insane. GMPX. Let's see what we got here.
GMPX. Let's see what we got here. They can be the tighter and wedge. Watch for the movement. Oh shoot! I lost him. Hmm. Tighter in the wedge. Nothing worse than a wedgie. Anybody know if he did any trades so far? I don't know if he wrote it in there. Just curious how he's doing. Because he's doing that small account challenge. I gotta take my eye drop. My eye is droopy. They call me droopy. It's going down, folks. SPY's going down. Oh, yeah. That'll open me right up. Okay. Not bad. One drop a day. Keeps the doctor away. All right, Monday. Two. Six. Seven. 7 vitamins. 9. 13. That last one's the hardest because it's a cut vitamin. It's a vitamin C broken in half. It's a horse pill.
That thing feels like it's stuck. All it's got to do is touch the sides of your throat and think it's still there. All right, Meta. Boy, it's warm in here. What's my temperature outside? It's warm. Took a shower. Come on. VPN is on. It's 80 degrees. 80. 39. Rain possible this evening. Anybody watch those games yesterday? Freaking Mets got it handed to them. Who else? I watched the Steelers game. Man, what a great team. Those Pittsburgh Steelers. Really good game. And then what was the other one? Dolphins got their ass kicked last night. They just can't win. I watched all those games. Jet game. Jets. In San Francisco, I think. Another loser. San Francisco lost, actually. I think the Jets won. Still dropping. Remember I told you the SPY was dropping on the top and dropping on the bottom, creating lower lows and lower highs. That means it's still coming down. But it doesn't mean NVIDIA is coming down. So if we take a look here, NVIDIA is the greenest stock out there. That and United Health and this little baby right in there. I don't know what that is. IBA? I don't know. Without opening it up, let's see. I can figure it out. It's in industrials. There we go. And get out of there. There's one stock in there. Industrials. There they go. Get the heck out of here. BA it's called. So what is that? Aerospace. United Health. NVIDIA. Those are the only ones. Whoops. Make it smaller. Make it larger for a second. Bingo. All right. There you go. You can see. Here's another one. Precious metals. What is it? Utilities. United Health. Arista Networks. You can do options on stock. Any one of these stocks, just about. I think you can do options on. BA. What's that one? Howmet Aerospace. Aerospace doing good today, right? Just a couple of them, anyway. But look at this. The market is very gloomy today. But NVIDIA, it rocks. NVIDIA rocks. I think Elon Musk rocks. I love that guy. He's got 5 wives and 12. I don't know how many wives. He's got like 12 kids, all his. You think he can afford child support? That's funny. Because he can afford more, why should he have to pay more? Not that he minds. He's not that kind of guy. He's probably made every one of his kids multi-millionaire already. Probably 12 kids worth only $5 million apiece. Let's say he put $5 million in each one's name. That's only $60 million. He gives Donald Trump $45 million a month just for his campaign. Can you imagine that's such sick money? How many accounts could you blow out just having fun? Can you imagine, Lobar, if I gave you $5 million to play with? How long before you think you could quadruple it? SPY is dropping. NVIDIA is dropping. I'd get out. Take your now. Definitely. I don't like it. It doesn't look right. We're coming down. That's a bad sign for right now. You can buy back in at the bottom. I'd get out. I wouldn't even wait till it hit that line. All right, what do we got here? Do you agree? Disagree? Let's see. I'm going to make that 25. 25. Make this 85. I know it's coming down, folks. Someone's knocking on my door. Hold on. Okay, sorry. That's the maintenance people. There's a Freon leak in the building, which I know about, but it's not in my apartment. But they want to drill a small hole in my wall, and the guy's not ready. What the fuck you knocking on my door for if you're not ready to drill the damn hole? I got things to do. Get the heck out of here. I can say no. It's not my apartment that's leaking. It's your problem. Go run new lines. They keep filling up the Freon and it keeps leaking out. It's in the middle of the walls. The lines go from upstairs on the roof. And if they got to run new lines for this guy, it's going to cost them a fortune. I feel bad, but you know, don't knock on my door if you're not ready to do the job. I said you can drill one hole. They drill a hole in the wall, and they want to see if it's coming around where my house is. And if they bust down my wall, then they're going to have to move everything and put it back and fix my wall. $217.85. Did I miss much? Yeah, I'd see it drop down to where I expected. You remember before I told you? If I got to that line to get out, I told you to get out further up. I hope you got out already. You can always get back in. The only difference is you're going to pay $350. Well, not really. It's not that much. Not for NVIDIA. The contracts is free, right? On NVIDIA. Damn. I need that. All right. I'm here. Did you miss me? I'm here. Okay. Oh my God. I go through more socks. I just gotta sand the bottom of my feet. Can't hear that either, right? All right, folks. Anybody know what's dropping the market other than the indexes? Anybody? I don't see anything. There's no news. Look at it. We're already at 11:12. Elon Musk. That would have to do with only him, really, in the car industry. Elon Musk, Tesla will not buy EV rival. Oh, Rivian. Good thing. Good to have. It's going to have a hard time. I agree. I wouldn't touch. That's the one. Rivian, isn't that the one with the trucks that ran on like EV and propane? Remember that car Rivian? What was the name of the stock? A couple of years ago, and then there was a problem. They said they were cooking the books, and they'd never come out with a prototype or something. Isn't that the company? They look great. The prototypes look fantastic. They were trucks that ran on electric and propane. We should be running trucks on propane, except when they turn over and they go for a ride, they explode. But it's so much cleaner for the atmosphere. Not cleaner than those freaking batteries they use for these cars. I got 18 batteries in my scooter. The scooter cost me delivered to my house, right, with tax, $335. But if I have to replace the battery, it costs me about $170 for a brand new battery. It should last about 2 years. All right, there you go. Let's see if that feels better. Whew. Wow, there it comes back up. We might be good. Did you hold low bar? What did you do? You didn't talk. You're not talking. Let's see. What happened to One Shot? Never showed up today. He must be sitting in that other room. I know he doesn't sit in Jay's room. Nope, he ain't there. Let's try this room. There's a one-shot Foge in there. I don't know what the heck that is. And let's see in my room. It's not in here. Huh. Bartman. I've heard of Batman. We got a Bartman. Fund manager. That's one way. Wow, check that out. Engineer, can you hear me? It's not in there, so she's with me. Wow. Engineer, where are you? Well, you guys got so quiet. I hate that. Engineer. I don't know if she can hear me. She might be in, she's one of those people that's in, oh, I spelled morning wrong. Hee hee. I hate doing things wrong. Good morning to everybody, anyway. But she's in California, so it's really her morning. Look at the gold and silver markets. They're really up there today. Going down a little, 33. I have for anybody who's interested in the precious metals, likes to watch them, see what they're doing, see how much a bracelet and necklace is worth. Morning Bartman. This is for precious metals. I just left it for there. Then, of course, there's other good stuff like in pre-market and oh, I don't want this. Here we go. This is for pre-market, but you can change this to watch everything for earning reports, everything in here. That's for Ben. Shit, come on. See, Benzinga. I like that. It's another good site. Oh, I'm hurting. What time is it? 11. I can take that pill. Okay. Okay. Nothing happening. Shout out to those people in YouTube. How many people in YouTube right now? Wow. 18, oh, 7 people. Not one heads up. Anybody see Donald Trump working in McDonald's? He wanted to see what it would feel like to be like Kamala working for the a job she never worked. They all lie. It's amazing. Yeah, I worked at McDonald's when I was a kid. There's no record of it. She never worked there, folks. Tim Waltz, another one. Why do they have to lie? And they keep getting caught at it, you know? What does Tim say? I'm just a knucklehead. Well, do you want a knucklehead for your vice president? You can't make this shit up. No, there's no way. Welcome to America. You wanted to come here? Now deal with it. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go the other way. Boom. Boom. There we go. Just like that. Okay. I'm only doing the lines for that. They're all the same pretty much. They're all gonna, except you don't have lower, look, the one thing NVIDIA has done, it has a double bottom that it's holding, even a triple, if we look at it here. So you can see it is holding here. I just don't like this. I hope we're not forming a head and shoulders, because if it does, you're gonna see a big drop at the end of it. So be very careful. For right now, I don't see why. There's nothing. We're still, all markets are moving down. All markets are moving downward. Let's see what we got. There you go. 225, 325 on the Dow, 91 on the Nasdaq, 34 on the S&P. I just rounded up to the next or lowest, and 357 on the Russell. Okay. Look at this. That's a gloomy, doomy day. Oh, what was the top stocks in there? GNFPX. Hold on. Let's put that in there. Go to change, highest to lowest. There we go. So we got GNPX, BIVI, SYTA, APVO. I'm leaving that out. It's only 35 cents. SAVE, that's an airlines. SAVE is an airline stock. Q. Okay. Give us a Q. All right, that's good. ISPC. Up. All still good. It's over 29%. Low price stocks. Nothing. Look at it. All between $1 and $3. 1 for 5. Very low stocks. Okay. Nothing's happening, folks. Nothing. We're all sitting here just waiting, twiddling thumbs. There we go. Leave it in the green. There you go. All right. That good? Anybody have any questions? Any comments? Any concerns? Come on. Something, anything. Just one of those days. Well, if you think of something, let us all know. If for some reason you get a thought, any thought, let's talk about it. All right? Who says that? What's her name? Let's talk. Joan Rivers. Joan Rivers. Okay. I can see now. That's it. Nothing happened. Let's see, just for curiosity. I don't know how long it takes you to hear me, but let's see. 3, 4. 5 seconds, 4 to 5 seconds. Let me just refresh one time. You'll probably never see it even happen because I've got it on 2 different computers. I figured out how to do that. Okay, and one more time. Let's go for it. 45. 49. About 4.5 seconds. Okay, that's the best we're going to get. We're good. All right, so let's take, I don't know, take a 10-minute break. There's nothing you can do right now. I'm going to leave everything open and on, and I'm just going to take a walk outside and see if they're still working. They're going to need to get in here. And I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, duty. I'm sorry. I didn't know how long. How long did I lose you? Did I lose you for long? Hold on a second. All right, I'm back. Let me see if I can open this window a little. Get a little bit of fresh air in here. Okay. All of a sudden, it's starting to smell like my cat's ass. Phew. It's me. Good. All my packages that I shipped out are on their way to the receivers. Here we got about 65. Here, a little touch on 67. That's good. And here, we're still dropping slow, but not a lot. I'm hoping this is the end. 50. 50. $140. Perfect. Still, I don't like it. I don't like it. 50. Should be 75. 50 to 17 to 18 and 75. That should be your $1.25 right there. I was only moving the bottoms before. Okay, that's all good. This stuff's all good. Still got 38 orders. Doesn't have possession yet. Okay, what about this one? So nothing. It's like my computer just died. Order number. It's the 21st. Wait a second. Today is the 21st. 21st. A bit of a pickup, top and bottom. It dropped first, like Meta went all the way down to, let's see, 569.50. All the way back up to 568.50, 569.50. Now it's up to 570. It's going back up. And then you got AMD just moved up slightly to 155.10. Apple's not doing a dang thing. There's nothing here. Just Nvidia did a little bit of a move. Good for low bar if you're still in it. Hmm. I gotta wait. All right. Looks like VPN is the VPN. Listen to me. My VPN is on. Looks like the only thing that's moving is Nvidia right now. That's it. That and Meta finally. Come on. Anybody else watching any other stocks you want to tell us on the board? Is anything else you see moving right now? Anything? Anybody? Come on. Is anybody here? Let's take roll count. Anybody here take yoga? I'm thinking about doing chair yoga. We sit in the chair so much, I need to stand up and do yoga. Seriously, I'm not lying. You ain't lying. You lying, you dying. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Stop that already. My God, what happened to it? There we go. There's nothing going on. This is ridiculous. I've never been so bored in my life. I'm bored. I want to go for a scooty ride. Make you people hang out with Jay. No, don't do that. Don't make me do it. Okay. Still down on the top, down on the bottom. A few little bum rushes up here, but they're not really doing much. 1, 2. Double top right there. 90. That's it. There's no movement. Have you ever seen it like this? What are we like waiting for the bombs to go off? You know, like this is World War III, point 0.5. This is ridiculous. I mean, you can't trade right now. You can't do anything because you don't know which way it's going to go. You really can't. You're sitting on your hands. Are you all sitting on your hands? Let's see if I can do that. Uh-oh. There goes the building. Huh. Here we go. It's called. Got a message. Sitting on your hands. Let's see if I can fix that thing. Who was it? The Moo, special gift. Oh, how nice of you. It's only if I buy something. They suck. Too many advertisements. I like that new speech thing better. Much better than the other one. Oof, it's terrible. All right, what do we got? Here we go. See if that works better. Oh, that's much better. See? What I did is I resized it. Oh yeah. Get rid of that other one. Sitting on my hands. See? Like children. Children! There goes the market. Get ready. Here comes NVIDIA. Low bar, are you feeling better? Low bar, are you here? He left. He left us. Wow. Shit. He's not there either. Oh, he left. He must have gotten out, lost, and felt bad. All right. It's okay. He's up now. Finally came back. Uh-oh, it moved. I think it moved. It did. See? So let's take it from here. Activate it. Close enough. Much better. Bingo. Okay. Here's our SPY. Slow down. 65. Should be 25 on the top. That's 60 cents in the channel. That's it. That is it. Is that right? Let's see. Is that right? Dollar sign? Hold on. 580. Should be 581. What do we got here? Ah, see? This is wrong. So we're going to bring down this now to 45. Watch. There's your 45. That can't be right. It's 581.45. Come on. Get with the program. And that's going to bring it 80 on the other side. Right there. And then here, it's going to bring it to 85. It's going to make it tight. Ready? Boom. We open that up, and that's what we're looking at now, and it's still coming up more. So we're up now to, let's go for 55. Oh, we're at 60. Let's go 65. 65. There we go. We're starting to move. Finally. About time. There's O. 1. Boom. There we go. Finally got to move here. So what we're going to do here is I'm gonna leave it for right now. Take this. Because we have an active step is what we really got. Right there. Right? And we're gonna do this. Watch. And what I'm gonna do for right now is I'm gonna cancel the right. There was another step from here to here. And I'm just gonna take the other step now, going from top to bottom. Yeah, I don't like it that way. It's not gonna work. It's gone. Good, good, good. From here. In front of the 13 exponential. Come on. That's, oh shit. Let me put the next one there. What is he doing? You'll see. Okay. This would have been here. See? We're coming down, down, down. Boom. This should have been from the low of the day. Right in here. You see when we first open. Then it comes down to the low of the day here. This is where it starts to another hook. So it goes still a little lower, but then you see the movement coming back up. This line here really should be going like this. Show you. Should be right to there. Let's see if it'll work. Come on. Bingo. I didn't say that word. That's how it will look if I take off this. If I take off this piece here, watch. I'll remove this drawing, which is a trend line. That's what we got now. And this one here is the active, that's an active step up. And for right now, we're going to remove the right here. So you see we came down and then the step went up. And we don't even need this going back down here. So we cancel the left. And there's your step. That's what we got. So this here should really meet the other line. So we'll activate it. Does anybody understand what I just did? Right there. Right there. There you go. Period. So it came down and it moved up. And that's the active step. You only see the active step with the active trader because this is a system that I made up. Come on. Let's get rid of that. Boom. Okay, that's why if you're not careful, you'll put lines all over the place. And there you go. And these would actually meet at the same place. So if you do an edit on the lower, would be 580.52. And then when you check this one, watch. 580.52, there it is. So you got it twice. And 580.52. That's where they meet. And they're right. They're perfectly on. And that's your active step. You all with me? Did I lose you anywhere along the line? I must have, because 4 people walked out of here. They don't get it. That's okay. They don't need to get it. If you're new here, you need to know where we're at all times. And you need to understand what's happening. See how I'm starting to push up? Boom. I don't care where that thing ends up. Pushing up. We're pushing up from the bottom, and we're pushing up from the bottom, and we're pulling up from the top. We're still in a downward position, and we're still very, very bearish because we're below the VWAP. Now, for some of you who are new with me, I'm the active trader. This is my world, and I'm glad you're in here with me. You have this VWAP. It's always in white. What's above this is bullish. What's below it is bearish. Bullish, right on the money. It's right there. Bullish, bearish. It's just nowhere at the moment. But we're starting to push. And while this starts to push, I think NVIDIA will too. And so is AMD. And so is Meta. So we're just up a little bit further. Boom. There you go. And if I go for my other ones, let's see. I can fix them on the top, which makes it a little easier. This one's fine. This one here needs a little adjustment. I'm going to do it on the other computer, so it makes it easier. So much faster. And right now we're going to make this one, let's just make it 85. Okay, and then the bottom should be minus 70. It's still moving. 85 minus 70 is 15. Let's make it 20. So I'm going to make it 20 and 70 and make the top 90. Let's see. And that's going to be our resistance. Oops. 0.9. Bingo, right there. So it should have moved. Okay, great. I'm just doing it on a different computer. All right. It's just this computer is lagging and it's slower. Okay, there we go. And here, this is still the same. There's not much movement here, but let's just see real quick. I've got on the top 236. That should bring the bottom to 235.30. 235 and 30. You'll see it move right now. Boom. Did it move? Yeah, to the VWAP. Okay, that's good. And then Meta's still moving, still going. Okay, let's go back to the SPY. Still moving up. This is fantastic. Good move. So truthfully, I don't think we need this anymore. So let's remove this one. Now we got back up to here. So we did an active step. We brought it up. Now we're going to bring our resistance up to 582.10. Let's go 20. 582.20. That's perfect. 582.20 means 581.60. There's your 60 cents. Right there. And there's your channel. All right. There's that one. It's good. It finally started to move. I was getting a little like, sitting on my hands too long. They're getting numb. The whole thing moved. I could feel it. I could feel it. Shit. Let's put that one right there. Let's bring it back to the top again. Sometimes you just have to push it like that first before you try to do something with it. Yeah, close enough. Doesn't have to be exact. You just want to get an idea where you're at in channel, what you're looking at as far as your squeeze. So if I put this in the middle, we have more on the top than we do on the bottom. I think it's going up. That's what it tells me. NVIDIA, let's see, what do I got here? 141.25 is 136. 140. Let's see, 141.25 is 65. Could be 55, but I'll put 60 cents, and that's fine. And this one is definitely $1.25. There you go. We're good. And that came in and spam my board. We're no longer sitting on my hands. We're going long. Let's go take a quick look. I'm going to put the contracts back in one more time. It's been a while. I just got to find them. Give me a second. Come on. There we go. There's the last one I did. Copy that. Get rid of that. I'm going to do it on the other computer. That's why I'm looking over here. Whoops. Okay. We've got 583 on the SPY. On a call. How far are we? 583. We're going to go 582 on a put. And then, let me take a quick look if I got SPX in here real quick. I don't. Let me go to SPX. NVIDIA is every dollar, so I don't need that. SPX. There we go. 2 out of the money. 30 and, here we go, perfect. 30 and 45. 30 and 45. That's 30 on the put, 58.30. And 58.45 on the call. Next, we're going to do Tesla, which is 220. 220 and 215 is correct. NVIDIA, 142 and 140 is fine. Should be 141. Let's see. Apple is 240, 235. 160, 155 on AMD, and 575, 570. This is correct. Here you go. There's your contracts right now. So if you're not in a contract, you're thinking about jumping in one, those are the contracts, puts and calls. All right, that's what the P is for, that's what the C is for. C comes first on the left, and P is always on the right. And the reason is because when you look at the page for the products, the calls are always on the left and the puts are always on the right. That's why I do it that way. All right, so you guys, it's pretty set right there. We are good. And it is 11:36 in the morning. And deck's not there. Oh, shoot. Hold on. You want to see him say hello? Watch this. Hold on.
Oh, hey, dog. What did we see? Red camp, red camp, red camp, red camp, red. Spy, spy, guys. 8245. There you go, babe.
There you go, babe. Taking credit for something you never did.
Yeah.
Say hello, actor. Just threw that in there. Okay. 240. What the heck is he watching? It's 245. It doesn't make any sense. He's not watching Spy. He's watching Netflix. That's the problem with his setup. I cannot see it. It's not clear enough. I wonder how you can make that clearer. Shit. That's terrible. Oh, it's me. I'm not on 720. Okay. Let's see what I got now. New York Stock Exchange. That's better. Spy. He's looking at the Spy. So what's he talking 245? It's got all that shit, all those lines. He's always looking at another stock, MSTH. Okay, gotcha. And NVIDIA. Ooh, he's expanding his world. We are moving, folks. Check it out. We're moving. We are moving. We're still not above. We're still bearish. Right there. It doesn't have to be exact. Move that up to right there. About 65. $65 brings this to 05 on the bottom. Right there. Not bad. And then here we're talking 140, 140. Leave it 40. It's a little high, but it's fine. 40 minus 70 is 70. Okay, great. And then here, Tesla went up a little bit to, there you go, right to your 219. We'll probably get see 220 again on Tesla. That's going to be our 219. 220's got to be our alert. I didn't put it there, but I'm telling you, that's it. 219, 217.75. $1.25. Give you your channel. Is that right? 217, 218 should be 219. $1.25. Okay, perfect. I'm going to put him back into there and here. Let's open that one up and then refresh this one. I found ways to keep refreshing without losing you. This is the best way. If I have two open, I can refresh one at a time. Keeps bringing them up. 4 seconds. Anybody have any questions? I'm losing you. I can see that. I think we all are. I think a lot of people are just doing their own thing. On the top, we've got AMD moved up slightly to about 156.25. That's your 156.25, and we're above the Apple up to 236.45. I think I hear those guys coming back. 236.25. Okay, and Meta slightly up to 572. Okay, that takes care of all those. Shit, I keep losing you guys. Sorry about that. Lost her for a second there. I don't know why. It's the internet. It's probably Tradecaster that does it. I don't think YouTube's doing it, because when I go into YouTube, it shows me, like right now, it says, what was that? Stream settings. You're sending video from streaming software to go live. Start sending? What the hell's going on? No, I'm already sending. This is weird. Stream health. No data. Something's wrong. Something is wrong here. Let's see. ME and close that. Let me see what's going on here. It's the same thing. B, enter. That's the same thing. All right, you see me, I'm streaming. That's all screwed up. It says I'm not streaming, but I am. You liars. Start sending us your video. This is weird. I'm going to stop OBS for a second and restart it. Give me a second, all right? I'll lose you for... Okay. That should bring it back. It'll take a second. Take a second. There we go. You all hear me fine? You all hear me good? It shows that we're here and everything is good. I don't know why it's saying that in did it all right. I did it just to... I'm sorry. I had to do that. OBS says... That's not OBS. OBS says I'm fine. And what's the other thing? In my setup, here we go. You're sending your video. This is weird. Huh. Let's turn it back on. That is too weird. Let's go for, yeah, same video, same one. So it's good. Here it is. Now we're good. Now it says we're good. All right. Much better. Much better? Much better. Shit. That is not, it's freaking, I think it's YouTube. It might be YouTube. All right. We're good. I see it now. We're good. Ooh. All right. Stop already. What a mess. It's a good thing I know what I'm doing. It's a good thing I know to check those things, you know? Here we are. NVIDIA is going up finally. We'll probably hit a new high day on NVIDIA. Take a look. 141.80. We're at 141.49. We're going for 142 today. And Lobar's, he left. It's too bad. I knew it was going to come back. I did. He's not here. He left us. I'm sorry, son. You're going to drive me to drinking. Lobar. L-O-B. Here he is. Can't get them. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's try this. Hold on 1 second. Come on. That's ridiculous. I know it's in. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. We're good. Wow. Finally got a little bit of a spike there. Hungry. I think today I've been eating chili every day because I'm trying to lose weight. And chili is an easy way to do it. Chili and we call those long things. Shit. Oh, I need something for my mind. It's a terrible thing to waste. Unbelievable. Why can't I think of what that's called? To break off a stalk of, green, long. Oh my God. Not a cucumber, not lettuce. What do you call that? Damn. Wow. Why does my mind do that? Go off a little, like off key. What am I thinking of? Who's going to be the first one to tell me what I'm thinking of? What do we got? Celery. That's it. Just hit me. I saw a picture of it and it hit me. Celery. I eat a lot of celery because it's full of water. Okay, I got them. Let's see what I got. For those of you make sure there's your veggie chart and your vegetables. That you should be eating all that stuff. You can mix any combination of that and put it into a blender. A little bit of amino acids, yeah, into the what do you call it? And you got yourself a real good meal. We don't eat enough of that. And then on the next part, you should be taking fruits, different kinds of fruits. Broccoli, cauliflower. These are really good for us. They've got a lot of vitamin K2 in there. I take vitamin K2 with D3 together. First couple of days, I got a little dizzy. I know it was working. It was filling the deficiency. That's how you know. I said, no, I'm not. I want to keep going. And I stopped for a few days and went back, evened out. So it's working. You don't take it for long periods of time. K2, you just take for a month or two and you stop. And take it again a few months later. Oh man, I got dizzy. It was working. All right. 41, 39. What do we got here? We got 41. Okay. That's not it. Huh. Where is it? Let's try the YouTube. No, no, no. I said no, 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 no. Hmm. Veggies, those are good. Let's save those items. Put those in my food. There you go. Boom. Boom. I lost my, got a folder creator sitting on hands good too. Wow, I'm missing a folder. Oh, there it is. There it is. What's it called? 805. Okay, I'll name it. Shoot. Rename. 805. Darn it. What's this? Oh, that's 801. I don't need that one anymore. Delete. All right, I got it. Just looking for something. Now I know where it is. I was looking for these. Let's see. If I put it 801, don't come up. 805, that's why. This. But I have 808 in there, really. When I put this in the rooms to show people where to look. We're up to 807. But on what do you call it? Thanks to you folks, I have over 1,000 subscribers in YouTube. So thank you. It's all you. Okay. What do we got here? Coming back down again. Come on. We want to see this thing run. We want to see some tremendous moves. People want to make some money. All right, we'll leave it right there. And this, I'm just going to move one more time. I think what I'm going to do with this for now, I'm going to remove this. Just leave that top line as our trend for now. That's our daily trend from the high to where we went high here. And let's see if we stay. We want to get above that. That'll put us above here. Once we get over 582, we could see, if we get to 583.75, we'll see it's 585 day again on the SPY. But until then, we're weak. And you can see by looking in FinViz, you'll see that we're down right now 300 and let's say 331 on the Dow, 30 on the Nasdaq, 25, 29 on the S&Ps, and even the Russell's down. Everything's down. Only a few green stocks today. So that's pretty pathetic when you think about it. So I'm not trading right now. I am not going to chase anything. In fact, I'm going to take this out of here for now for reasons. I can always bring it back later, but it'll speed things up. This is really slowing me down. I don't know what it is. Let's go. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, good enough. We're set. It's 12:16. Time for lunch break, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully, I won't get thrown off of this. So let's just put here. Before 1 p.m. All right, Eastern Standard Time. So I'm going to take a little lunch break. You guys can do the same, and I'll see you back here in a little bit. All right? Any questions, put them on the board. If I see anything going on, I'll let you know. If you see anything going on, you let me know. Let us know. All right? We're a team here. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Did you miss me? Looks like I didn't miss much, but SPY went up and down a little bit. Other than that, there's really not much happening. All right, let's see trend line. No, I do it that way. Got to adjust it. So it did go up a little bit. You can see that we got a little bit of a high there. Let's just bring it to the line. We want to see if we can get over the 282. We were over 282. 282.25. Let's say 50. Right there. Yeah. Okay. See if we can get over that spot. Yeah. Okay. Good. I just wanted to check. I went and picked up my mail downstairs. And I ran into the neighbors. I'm holding the freaking elevator for like an idiot. And then she turns around after a minute, I'm sitting there waiting for it. She goes, "Oh, I'm going out." So stupid. I don't even like these people. I'm tired of doing things to impress people I don't like. 156.70. 156. That's AMD. 156. All right. I'm going to go make some lunch. It's beautiful out. I should go for a ride on my scooty. My shirt up and go for a ride. Real slow. Just to get some sun. All right. What we got? What we got? Who else? LAK went live. All right. Let's see what he's talking about. Nothing. Playing movies.
This is in squeeze mode. I would imagine you see one more nice good move. It's right at my mobile client thing. Right at I love this. I love giving these alerts. They're getting better and better and better and better and better.
Watching Netflix. GNPX.
Say 775. Seven, I think 770, 777, 50, 778, 75. I think 775 is maybe a good.
Guesswork. Guesswork. All right, back to the lobby on that one. Good. Still nothing. A little bit of movement on that SPY, and that's it. And then it just stopped. And then we're back into consolidation. So you can see right there, you got that little jump up there and here. Came back down. A little bit of jump here, but lower. Okay. So still, we're very, very bearish at this point. Nothing is really happening. All right. NVIDIA started to roll for a while. I thought maybe we're going to get a new high day. So got really close. Like, I want to look just like my friend. I don't know what low bar is, but let's see. Back in there, NVIDIA, he was in a 136. Okay, 136. What did he say? He was in at. He would have been up quite a bit if he had stayed. Wow. If we look at what he wrote before, let me just see something if I can still get him. Let's see. If he stayed in the, oh shoot. Good thing I'm watching this. Just lost you. Low bar. Let's see. He said he did 139 calls at 360. 139. So 139, now he's back where he's just up a little bit, like about $300. Wow. Amazing. He was down and now he's up. So he left. I think he went to Dex room, but I don't know if he came back here. But I was watching his NVIDIA because I almost made that move this morning and I didn't. I don't like to do when I'm doing what I'm doing for you guys, and then the kind of movement that we see in here. I don't like to trade. All right, time for lunch. I know Jay went to lunch. I was hoping we get paid today. Monster Shop. Let's take this. Save that. Okay, let's get rid of it in here. Let's go. Let's. What we got? Here it is. Scooter goes in here. Okay. There we go. One more look. $14. So it was 21. Didn't pay. Hmm. Excellent connection on YouTube. That's looking good. What's this one here? Today in energy. And I want to keep that today. Yeah, I want to look at that. Profits run. That is. Still all consolidating at this point. Nothing to do but sit on your hands. Really, there isn't. Oh shoot, what happened here? Must be. All right, time to go make some lunch. That's all. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Right. I'm back. I got my chili. I'm ready to eat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh doggy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, stay. Good move. Move one more thing and then I can eat. Let's take this line. We're above that line. Still gonna move it until we get above the VWAP. See that? I know how far we've gone every time I leave, but I'm still in that same. We're still in that same channel, so we haven't really done much. It's gone up, come down a little. So I don't want to play guessing games when people are watching every one of my moves. They can see what you're doing, so be careful. All right, I got some chili. This is real good, real good. Is that a big leaf? Pulled out a bay leaf out of there. Eat those. Only there to make the flavor. That's good. I even put some fresh celery. I put my last 3 mushrooms I had in there, and I put some cheese, some four Mexican cheese they call it. This is so good. I love chili. I could live on chili. Chili and pizza. But I'm going to do something different with the pizza from now on. Anytime I buy my dough, it's going to be no GMO, no gluten, low gluten. Use a different type of, what do you call it, type of flour. Oh, that won't stick to your gut. I use a bread flour now, which is better than regular white processed flour. Going up a little. Going up. The mushrooms make it a little thicker. It's really good. I always forget the type of mushrooms. They're mushrooms start with a P. Oh my God, I always forget. Easy. I know it starts with a P. Portobello. There you go. Number 1, portobello. Favorite mushroom. Those and shiitakes. Wow. I think I could win an award with this. I want to go pay and go to a chili cook-off. I want to taste other people's chili. Put some hot pepper in there. Really good. There we go. Spy going for the VWAP. Finally. First time. Let's see if we can get over that VWAP. Let's see if we can get over that VWAP. Right there. That's your VWAP. Right, that's what we're looking for. We haven't been... Oh, yeah, we have. This morning, we were above. But once we went below, at about what time was that? 10:30? It would be, yeah, 10:30, 10:25. We haven't been above it since. So now it's our first shot that we're getting close. Let me take a quick look at Finviz. Trade holds. What the heck is my Finviz? No Finviz in here. Wow. That's strange. Okay, we'll just open this up. Finviz. And put it all the way down here. Put it holds. Okay. So Finviz has gone down from 320 to 285, but still down on the Dow. Nasdaq's minus 1025, 1780 on the SPX down. I can't get this out of the way. And the Russell 2000 $3, 3. We still very, very red with Apple and Nvidia. Nvidia really, really great. Other than that, it's terrible. Mm. We do good. When I make chili, I make 4 large containers, like the ones you get from the Chinese restaurant, big quarter wonton. I fill those up with chili. Well, I freeze them, take one out at a time. When it defrosts, of course, I eat half at a time. This one was still a little frozen. I was still able to shovel half of it out, and slowly cooked it. Telling you, my chili is to die for. It's different. You have to like mushrooms. But I make it without mushrooms when I make it. I just put them in right before I heat it up. This is delicious. I'm sorry. I know some of you are probably hungry. They haven't eaten in a week. I'm just kidding. I hope not. That's some diet you're on. Ooh, this is hot. My mouth's on fire. I love it. I love that feeling. My wife, she'd be dying right now. She'd be at the Rolaids bottle. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Almost done. Who traded today? Other than Low Bar and One Shot's not here, but who traded? Mm-mm. What happened to One Shot? Never came. Engineer, don't talk to me. Ooh, another bay leaf. Mm-mm. Garbage. Oh man, this was great. I always make just the right amount. I don't overeat. Tonight, I'm having steak for dinner. Protein again, nothing with calories, heavy. Some very good roasted vegetables and a half of a baked potato. I'll split it with my wife. That's it. Half a steak, half a baked potato, and beautiful roasted vegetables that I get from Costco in a bag in the frozen section. Really good. I've never tasted anything like it. They beat anything else I've ever eaten in vegetables. Fire roasted vegetables. Love it. I use fire roasted tomatoes in my a can of that in my chili with basil. I just bought a brand new basil. Big one. I love it. Throw the old shit out. I like fresh stuff. I mean, I can buy basil fresh, but I love the smell. I love when I touch basil and you smell it. I love it. It's really good. That, mint. I use a lot of good spices. All right. What do we got here? Finally, okay, look at this. SPY, finally starting to get over the VWAP. Can we stay there? Can it just take off all of a sudden? So if it does, you want to be in a 584 on the call. All right, let's see what I got in here. I have a 583, so it's time to change these contracts. Let's do them real quick. All right, engineer's not here. Oops, that's weird. Didn't copy. Try it again. Copy. Paste. There you go. All right. Well, we want 584 on the top. We want 582 on the bottom. It's 2 out. Let me go on the top real quick and look at, not NVIDIA, I want to look at SPX. And that's today. Come on, open. There we go. I'm going to go with the puts at, I'm going to go 1 out of the money. 58.45 and 50. 58.45. Yeah, what the hell happened here? Something's wrong. 58.45 and 55.50. Okay, that's good. Tesla is going to be 220 and 215. Still good. We're going to go 142, and then 140 on the NVIDIA puts. That's good. Apple. $240 to 35, still good. AMD is 160, 155, close, hasn't done much. And 575, this is perfect. Enter. There you go, and there's your contracts. Yeah, take a look. eBay. Uh-oh, somebody fell in the garbage. 27. Wow. Wow. $619 for golf cart batteries. Jeez. This guy's not cheap. Why are they sending me this? Oh, a robot. I sold mine. Top dollar too. Nice. Oh, good deal on KitchenAid refurbished. Yeah, Tista Bowl, $199. Not bad. It's not bad. They don't have the color I got. I got that beautiful blue one. I got a Ninja Food 7-in-1. Nice, that's good. All right, enough with that. Seen it. I've been there, I've seen it, I'm gone. All right. Starting to go up a little bit. Can we stay right there? Can we stay above? Can we stay above that B1? 95 minus 60 is 35. 582, 35. Right there. Ooh, my back feels a little better. It's hurting, but not like it was. It's good. I was doing yesterday. I should do later. I want to do some more. I'm doing chair yoga, picking my legs up and keeping them up high, stretching the body parts out. It's tough for me. If I can do just even 5-10 minutes a day right now, maybe I can build it up. Really should do every other day, but I want to try to do every day, at least 5 minutes. You know, you don't have to do a lot. Just can do it consistently. You go for a ride. My scooter. I think I'm going to leave. There's not much going on. Probably when I get back, if it's still up. You know, can't help it. Need to get out of the house. As it is, I haven't been paid last week, so they didn't even answer me. Check one more time. Log in. Just paid my bills, left me with no money. I'm down to in my PayPal. Let's see, what am I down to? 167. I need that paycheck in there. Hmm. Hey. Okay. I could eat my energy bar. I'm hungry. I'm eating a lot, which is good. Take a few bites of this. Break off a piece. There you go. I'll save the rest. Mm-mm. Nothing happening. Nothing. This is a good day to take off, I'm telling you. You don't want to get in the middle of this. You moved through this morning. Moving up just a little bit, just a tinch. I'm trying to hold that 583. Let's say 05. Right there. There we go. That's it. Very, very little movement. Hmm. That's not right. That's not good. Four seconds. Terrible. This is so slow. How are some of those other stocks doing that we were watching in the watch list earlier? Let's bring up the big chart and let's bring up the watch list one at a time. We got GMPX. It's also not really doing much at the moment. You can see it's pretty much, it had some movement. It went up, hit a high 204, which wasn't a lot. It's in a channel, all right? I'm not building the channel. I'm not building the channel for it. Sorry about that. But you can see pretty much, so you have a high here of 173 and 186 and low. Starting to get a little higher, 159. It's building higher low slowly, okay? But really not doing a whole lot. Let's go to the next one. Vivi. Vivi is, let's open it here, bingo. And I would say with this one, It's in total consolidation. It's more coming down than it is going up. It seems to be holding at $5, but it did have a low of about 437. So $5 is a lot of resistance for this stock at the moment. All right, I wouldn't touch it. I don't think at this time. And it's the only one that might be easy. It might be borrowable. It says hard to borrow. They all say HTB, so you can actually just take a shot. You might get some shorts on it. You can maybe get 500. Might be a small number available. All right, this one here, we've got GRI. I don't like it at all. I don't like what it's doing. I'm actually just going to remove it from my list. All right, and it's up 84%. It's got a very, very high. You know what? Just leave it for one thing. Let's check later just to see if it did what it said, because it's got an 81 on the RSI, and that's pretty high. That means it's way overbought. So they're going to be taking profits on that. Here's SYTA. Definitely done. Okay. You can see this stock's been in the same position for a long time now. I think it hit its high this morning early. Bingo. Yeah, see it 292 and came back about $1. So I think that one is done. Safe to say. Just going to take that one. And that's up over 70%, but it's only it's about 67 on the RSI. I'm going to get rid of it. I don't see much potential with it. GRI. Did I do GRI? Let's see. GRI. Another one. Dead. All right. I wouldn't even play with it. It's $2 to the $1.07. Very close to a penny stock. Whatever it's done, I think it's done it already. Get rid of it. Save is the airlines. Spirit Airlines. Always a good stock. In the long run, it's very, very low. I've never seen. It's amazing to see Spirit so low. So that's a really red flag right there. I don't know if it's had split. I don't really follow it anymore, so I don't know. It's mediocre on the list. I wouldn't play with that. Another one. I'm just gonna say goodbye. Save. Then we got ISPC, and here we go. Another one. ISPC. Really not much happening here. It's very sporadic. It looks like it halted a few times. Let me just check something real quick. That's that. Halts. GNPX halted. GNPX. And yeah, here it is. ISFC. It did halt earlier. So I could tell just the way it looks. But that was another one. I wouldn't play with it. It's probably a low float. And it's gotten probably well manipulated earlier. It's done as far as we're concerned. All right, so take that out of there. XPON, I just stuck that in before. That's done. Another one, XPON, reminds me of Tim Waltz and the what do you call it? All right, here's Q. Another one. Also looks like it's halted or did inactivity. I'm going to take that one out. Also, that's it. So we took out most. We have our 6 in here. Okay, and then these 2. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the chart up for now. I'm going to go to another section for me. I'm going to go pull up my, you know what? I'm not going to touch this. I'm going to leave this alone. I'm going to do it on top so it doesn't affect me. I'm going to open my scanner. It's already open. Man, I got to eat some more of that. That was good. My bar. I don't eat them every day, but I take one out every day. There we go. Okay. I'm going to do my scan. See if there's anything in the scanner right now. Do my change, high to low. Okay. GMPX is number 1. Open at 55 cents and it went as high as $2. Well, it's still there. NCI went from $1 to $1.40. Let's just put that in for right now. We can always take it out. Where am I? Here we go. NCI. Okay, and it went pretty high at the top. Move that up a little more. Next one, KSCP opened at 12. It's at 15. We should have been looking at that. Oops. That's a buy. I don't want to buy that. 15, 1207, and it's holding. Keep an eye on that. KSCP. There's got to be a reason. KS. You can be looking these up. Just going to pick a few. And then we got this one, 59 cents. I don't look at penny stocks. Here's one. It went down, then it came up. Last was 635, had a high of 830, but it opened at 728. That's ISPC. We took that one out, remember? ISCP. That's for weird. Because there's another one, KSCP, and we have ISCP. I don't know what they are. Here's another one, $1.09, $1.30, HITCO. Another one, 130 to 159. It's a 189 high. Not a big deal, 30 cents. That's Q. I think we had that in earlier. I took that out. Here's another one, QMC Co. Quantum Corp. Went from 409 to 513. It's at 530. The bid right now is 406 and 520. Let's see, Quimquo and NIXX is another one moving up. NIXX. I'm just looking at a scanner right now. You should learn how to use that scanner. It's a great tool. All right, I'm going to pass on Quimquo. This one here, what is that? New Way. Another one. I'm going to skip. Here's one. RITR. Problem is that RITR only had 200,000. You know what? I'm going to forget NIXX. No, it's not that one. Quimco only had 70,000. So the other one that looked good for a second had very low. Anything that's got less than 1 million shares traded, you don't want to play with it. You definitely don't want to play with it. AIFF went from 4. No, penny stock. That's it. And one more. INDO. No, forget that one. That's it. One day I'll pull the scanner over for you. But all right, now that's it. I took a few out of the scanner, and they're in there on top. You can look at them if you want. NIXX. So now we'll look at that. There it is. Still moving up slowly. Not a lot of traffic, but it's there. What was the next one? KSCP. That one's NCI. NCI moving up, hit a high of $1.44. Cheap stock. All right, come on. It's doubled up. I don't like that. Hold on. See if we can get it off of that. There we go. NIXX. That one we saw, right? That one's moving up. BVI. This one here I don't really like anymore. We kept it because it's a good shorter. That's it. See where it is like tomorrow. I'll say, yeah, you see that? All right, let's put this back on the SPY right now in case we come back in. Or even NVIDIA. There you go. NVIDIA doesn't even look that good right now. It doesn't. See? It's just nothing happening today. And that's the best stock out there. All right. That's it, folks. Let me call it a day early. I hate to do that because I'm bored. I get bored. I really have a lot to do, but I don't want to do it. Why not put it for tomorrow, which you can't do the next day? Procrastination. Not really my spiel, but right now, I got an eBay account with 23 items in it. I need to put in another 25 items. Easy. I'm down to 220. Change something. I have to change something. Here we go. Total weight. I wonder if I can get in here. Let me see. Password. Oh, maybe. I can. All right. I want to revise this. Good. Okay, good. All right. I have to take this out of the candlesticks weighted. Take out the word clad. Take out the word deco. Now, to art. Actually, I want them in Art Deco silver weighted candlesticks, 3-arm candelabra. Here we go. 680 grams total. Let's take the polished out of there. Get that. 10 grams total That's what. Ooh, I lost it. What did I do? Ah, I got to do it all over again. Shit. Oh, why? Oh my God, I can't believe I just did that. I need to do this real quick. Take off the word polished. So we got two import deco silver clad bladed candlesticks. Okay. 680 gram total weight. Perfect. Ooh. 920 sterling silver. Silver clad, approximately 40%. I don't know that. Percent silver. Total weight, which equals. What happened? Oh shoot! Sorry guys. Here we go. Mm. 1,680 grams. 1,680. All right, I lost you. All right, got you. Got you back. Hold on, gotcha. Sterling silver. $1,680 grams divided by, let's see, there's division. Let's see. Give me a second. Grams to ounces. Boy. What do you want on one? All right, so what do I got? 1680. That's the right way. 1680 divided by 31.01 equals 54. 176 ounces. So 54,176. 54,176 times 20% equals 10.8 ounces. I got that. I mean, one more second. I'm almost done. I need to do this. This is important. So 10.8 ounces times 0.8 is equals 8.64 times. And what's the scrap price now? What did I say it was? Anybody? Today was, here we go. Spot price is 33.90. 33. The bid is 33.83. 33.83. $8.64 times 33.83 is 292 in scrap. God, that's pretty damn good. Wow. All right. I got it. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, very good. Let me see. I'm asking 175. Make an offer. Okay. All right. I knew I was. Some guy offered me $70, and I said, you know what? Somebody's missing. Putting valve. Try again. Auto decline amount. Oh, I don't care about that. Auto decline. Price is one. This ain't right. 175. Format. Price. Auto decline. 125. It worked. Done. All right. I had to do that. It was from yesterday. Got a message. It's not here. Oh, there it is. Sorry for the late reply. I'm glad you found the right product. Wishing you a pleasant day. All right, leave me alone. See anybody? Any messages? We're good. There we go. Excellent. Wow. Took too long. I ate the whole thing. I was hungry. I'm a grown boy, man. Look at NVIDIA starting to move. Mm. It's right on the number. Let's go 10. Mm-mm. Just getting thrown off by itself. I'm not even doing anything. We're above the VWAP. $60. Hmm. Yeah, we're all set. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Didn't touch that. All right, quick refresh and we should be good. All right, everything is set. Everything is good. And if everything is good, you should be hearing me fine. And OBS says you are hearing me fine. NVIDIA just rose. New high, 148. So we're looking for 142. I said that earlier. Remember I said 142 was the number. So 142 now is the alert and the number for NVIDIA. There's 89 right now. I already changed it in another computer. I called 142 earlier today. And I'm sticking by it. Where's my phone? Here it is. Let's see. Got something to clean it. There we go. Boom. Look at this. Beautiful. I love my new phone. I do. It's really good. Very, very happy with it. Talks to me in 16 million languages. I can't hardly understand one. AMD. AMD. Back up. 157. $157. Boom. Okay. That is 157. Makes 30 on the bottom. Okay. On the bottom, that's 20. That's no good. 156.30 on the support and 157 on the resistance. Meta, we've got 570. Let's say 573.90 is resistance. 90 resistance. You know what? It may be higher. Let's bring it up to 574. 574 meta. Right now, if you want to get rich in the market, you have to be awake in pre-market. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Somebody pay me, I get rich. 574 is 573. Pay me. Oh, NVIDIA is moving on the run. See, I told you today was the day it's going to come back. So we got the 574. Let's put this to 25. 25. 157.25. On the top is 156.65. Could be 55. Let's make it 65. That's 60 cents. 60, 70 don't matter. All right, and then on the bottom here, what do we got? We're all good. What's coming up in here? eBay. This list. Save in here. That thing go off. Selling. Nothing there. Geico policy. Your payment of $8.70 for ending in 30 hours will be billed to your credit card. I can't get this copied. Sound is really good. I like it. The other one was offensive. Now, some noises are offensive, and you hear them all the time. That one's not bad. That was tells me I got a message. I like that one. I want the ringer that right now. My ringer is Brad Paisley. It's a quick song, so it's a good song. But I like those old telephones when the way they ring. I want that to ring like my old phone. Why can't my mobile phone ring? It's probably in there. I don't know where to get it. Somebody's got it here. Somebody's got that old ringer sound. You want to share it? You can send it to me as a. You could send it to me as a, what do you call that? An attachment. I'll put it in my phone. Anybody got it? Don't lie to me. Lies will not be tolerated. Neither will negativity. I haven't made a dime today. I haven't made a dime in a while. I haven't lost a dime either. I can say what Jay says. I tried to get in, but I just couldn't get in, man. I don't understand. I just didn't take it. I never miss. Very rarely I ever miss. When I put in for a buy, it's a buy. All right, what do I got in here now? Let's change my contracts out. In my section, let's see, what do I got? I gave you 58.50 for a call. I have, that's good, 50, 58, 50, here we go, $4. And then the other one is 58, 45. I had 50. So that's 45. And that one is $2.87, cheap enough. I can't even say I'm going to take a, you know, go long on it because I don't know how long or what it's going to do. It could just totally drop at this point. You don't know. At this point, we're guessing. There's no reasoning for anything, no news, nothing to back it up. All right, what do I got for NVIDIA? NVIDIA, what did I give you? NVIDIA. See, I use the same ones. NVIDIA is 142, 144. So I got 143. I'm going to go to 144. 144. It's really out of the money, but it's okay. $1.72. Only problem with that one, we're getting towards the end of the day. That'll go fast on the theta. And the other one is 140 for the put, and I gave you 140. So I'm going to stay with that one for right now. It's just for a quick in and out if I decide to do a trade. I'm ready. Well, I'm ready to go. I'm ready on NVIDIA, and I'm ready on that one. I got others I can set up too, like the SPY, but I don't trade the SPY. I trade SPX. I shouldn't even have it in there. I should just put another stock in there. Come on. Okay, that's better. And just to show you, here's my, I just realized I can do that. See that? That shows my buying power. Right there, my option buying power, my day trading buying power. And this is a cash account. This is a real deal. So there's just 139. I can't afford any mistakes there, folks. You know? No mistakes. That next trade that I make has got to be a really good one. Otherwise, it puts me right back in PDT. And I think I'm good enough that it's not going to happen. It doesn't have to happen either. Just wait for that right trade. That's what you do. Wait for the right trade. Be patient. Don't chase. I didn't chase anything today. And if I'm busy with you guys in the morning, some morning I'm probably just going to not get into later. I'll just leave my chart up and I won't talk for an hour. And I'll just do my thing and come in after. And I'll make the money. All right, let me try my PayPal once more. See what's going on. It's me. Yeah, here's PayPal. Nothing. Oh, I know. What am I doing? I know what that is. Shit. 35. One offer. What was that? It's card. Add advanced card pressing and save on fees. Receive advanced credit and debit. Oh, you shit. Disappeared. I'll get it. Hmm. Okay. It's not enough to go on today. It's so little. It's little jumps here and there. But I'll tell you what, I think I'm gonna call it a day. What do you think, guys? There goes Nvidia. Finally hit that 142, like I said. Finally hit. I wasn't watching. 140. No, it just hit. Like I told you, 142 right there. Okay. Now we're looking for 143, then 145. Right now, I think today was safe to say 142.50. 142.50. So let's edit this and put it for an alert. And that's 142.50. Boom, right up there. Oh, it's supposed to be a duplicate. Screwed up. Okay. I don't want to do that. It's duplicated. That was weird. Duplicate. Resistance, red, solid. 142.20 right now. Boom. And this one here is going to be 141.60. 650. Right there. Ah, getting toward the end of the day. That's it, folks. 154. Baby girl. Baby girl's here. Hold on. I'll put you up there. And I'm going to close down my other one for now. One computer down. They're getting hot. Oh my God. Where the heck did they come from? They must have fallen out. Up here. Oh yeah, the whole paper's missing. All right. I got it. Phew. Need a rubber band. All right. Well, that make it cooler down there. There you go. All right. That's one computer down. All right. 1:57 in the afternoon. There comes my 142.50 that I called. That's going to be a hit. Let's put it. I'm telling you, it's going to be right about right there. Let's say it's going to be right there. See if I'm right. Boom. There's the one I should have traded. I believed in it all day. That's done. See the course drop. All right. Woo! What happened? There we go. Uh-oh. Just having such problems with the internet. I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it needs to stop right now. Stop right now. All right, guys. Mhm. Oh shit! I can't sing. There's that 142. I was off a little. Don't matter. It was over there. Can I adjust it? Let's see if you can activate it. Oval. That's it. Yeah, you can. Look at that. Bingo. I was right anyway, regardless. It's so funny. I was going to say 40, 45. That's what it really was. All right. So the next one up would be 75. We can never get over that 143. We might see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I want to see if we can get up to 145. There you go. There's a new alert. 142.75. Here is 145. And then, of course, here would be 141.85 or 75. Like that. This one's still there. Tesla's coming back down a little bit. So we're going to put this down to 55. I had enough. It's 2 o'clock. So I think Deck's there. AK is there. And I'm gone. Guys, have a great rest of your day. Wasn't a good day. See you all tomorrow. Where are we now? All right. Unbelievable. It's good.
That's it, folks. I'm done. All right, so I want to say goodbye to all you fine traders, and we will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you early in the morning tomorrow. I'm going to try to get up a little earlier. All right? I'll see you then. Have a great day. Bye.
Have a great night, folks. I'm going to sign off, and I'm taking everything down. It keeps going down anyway, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't lose this channel. Just pick a new one for now if you want, but leave this one open, and we'll see you in the morning. All right? Take care. Have a blessed evening. Bye-bye.